I love how the moment I start, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back. Guess who's back? It's your friendly neighborhood. Scrap, who should probably let their throat rest, but is not. Hello, Candid. Welcome to the stream. Canid. I keep calling you Candid, which is not what that is. Sleepy Scrap is an adorable. Usually I would do my blank eyes, but it doesn't work with Genshin, which is frustrating, but also understandable. So Sleepy Scrap it is. We're continuing off with A Crane Returns on the Wind. Which we need to talk to Shenhe. A quick reminder, in case you weren't in the stream yesterday or have forgotten, we had just talked to Cloud Retainer about Shenhe and her history. Also sorry if my voice is a little quieter today. I'm gonna do my best to not strain it. I want to keep streaming, but also I know for a fact that if I am to... Okay, we're cutscening now.
Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
As we do.
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
'Cause you are a friend.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Yeah.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
Oh yeah.
But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
I do think it would still be smart to search the area where the Jade Palace originally crashed to try to salvage some of that.
Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
Oh.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
I actually do need to cook. This has reminded me I need to cook more food. I am out of healing food. Alright, one min. I don't know how to pronounce things. We're cooking. Ooh, lotus seed and bird egg soup. What we need is this. Which we really should purchase some more sugar, actually. Let's make rice buns. Got a bonus, that's helpful. Let's cook as many of these as we can, which we are going to need to buy more tomatoes. Sweet Madeline, or Sweet Madame, is decent for healing. 2024, 2024, 1822. Let's do these. Apologies for any coughing or anything you may hear. These are also good. Why do they take jam? Oh, are they supposed to be sweet? Is that a sweet hash brown? Oh. Oh. This is a new one. I've only ever gotten these from quests before. Bang! I wonder if I'll have enough to cook all 15. I'm gonna cook at least 10 if I have enough, because these are quite helpful. But I know not everyone enjoys the cooking minigame as much as I do. Well, I could legit get lost in just doing this for hours. One moment. Sorry. Still a little croaky. So that one does 2024. That one does 1822. Though it also regenerates. Ah, my nose. It pains. This one's really good for... Let's see what else there is. Probably good to have some that are less health, so we don't use any that have a higher health. I don't know what I'm saying. Apologies. Let's cook a few of these. Okay. And a few of these probably wouldn't hurt. As Especially because then we might get a special dish, and I like the special dishes. Ah, yes, we did. Thank you, Zinsho. So let me know if the audio needs to be adjusted, because I'm talking slightly quieter than usual. So ignore the fact that Aether is just on very low health. I totally wasn't failing at doing side quests. Totally not doing that. Hello, Puppo. Okay, so I think we need to go. You know, if I just followed the path, that might actually show me where I need to go. Rather than attempting to make a shortcut where I don't need to make one. There we go.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
Probably because they're still working on it.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Violet! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Do we know Baidu? 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 Have we met Baidu? I don't remember having met Baidu. Person Paimon.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Ah.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wonderful.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
I don't remember meeting you. Was I supposed to do a different quest before this? Who are you? Who are you?
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
We're supposed to know her?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
I like you, you're very pretty, but I do not remember meeting you yet.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
I'm pretty sure we got the biggest chunk though.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
I like your cotton candy headpiece.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
I don't know who you are either. How are we good buddies?
Shenhe. I am their friend.
He.
Good to meet ya. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew.
You're a pirate?
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
My patch. Who are you?
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time,
I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make.
Oh, are we all gonna work together?
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Does my avatar have Tourette's? No, but I might. I just tend to move. Vibe.
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
We help each other to work together.
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. Alright, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
The fuck is a wonder core?
From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good. Let's go. We deserve a Genshin man in slutty clothes. There's quite few of those. Quite many.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Who are you? Was I supposed to meet you already?
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang, Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Wait, if you're an opera singer, do you use voice as weapon?
Ooh,
That
what's
was
the opera
English.
called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus.
Oh!
It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
What? Wonder. Okay, what? Who is this lady? Oh. That's Jean. Who are you? Wait, how did I unlock your story quest? No, that's Eula. I haven't met you. Why did it say we have met? Who are you? Are you playable? Okay, Baidu is playable. Captain. Yeah. So she is the cap. She does have a. Who are you?
If you ever want.
I interrupted you. My apologies. Where did we meet? Have I met you before? This is actually gonna bug me. Hi, who is that? I don't know you. Goodbye. Where do you first appear? Have I completed that quest? I don't know where I've met you. The other crunk? Oh, the other drunkard. I've apparently met her before. I don't remember meeting her. But okay. I need healing food. I made healing food. I'm a dumbass. What do I have the most of? And I'll use that. And then I'll use that. Well done. What is a wonder core? And have I made them before? Tidy child. I may have made a mistake. I went the wrong way. Why don't I just go normal directions? Why do I always go strange directions? Hello, are you the person I need to talk to?
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
Us.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yun.
Yeah, Yunjin. Did you not? What?
Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yun. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
What is a Wonder Core?
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
What are they?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
Don't have any of those.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with
Why is
visions.
Kiki there? Oh, Chi-Chi. Why is Chi-Chi there? I noticed her immediately. Because you've got just normal and then Chi-Chi.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff.
Huh.
Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain.
Oh, is the opera gonna end up turning out to be about Shenhe?
I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact.
It's gonna be about Shenhe, isn't it?
Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Your outfit's very pretty. Is your opera about Shenhe? Please don't slander my baby. I love her. Okay, Chi-Chi. Okay, I was about to say Chi-Chi was standing right there. Hi, Chi-Chi.
Oh, it's you.
Chi-Chi, what are you doing here?
Seaside. Dangerous.
Why is the seaside dangerous? Are you okay?
Chi-Chi is helping with the evacuation.
Evacuation?
Yes. Ningguang said there's something bad in the sea.
And we took it down.
So, she sent Chi-Chi to evacuate everyone. But no one will listen to Chi-Chi.
Hmm.
So instead, Chi-Chi is guarding this place.
Poor Chi-Chi.
If danger comes, Chi-Chi will protect everyone.
Oh.
Don't go near the sea. It's too dangerous.
I won't, Chi-Chi, I promise. I was just about to jump into the ocean. Chi-Chi, why is no one listening to you? Coming into streams with no context with stream chat is really hilarious. It is. It's very fun. Also, hi Pasta, welcome to the stream. Scarus, did I say hi? I forget if I said hi or not, but hi. Welcome to the stream. We need to go to Mount Tianheng. Mount Tianheng? Mount. Oh, I wasn't, okay.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with
Tianheng.
my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
Good thing we have the waypoints.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise.
The area is really pretty.
No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
Yes. I'm sorry, I forgot. My brain is all scattered today.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianhe. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
It's about Shenhe, isn't it?
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness.
It's eyeshadow pasta. Do you not understand fashion?
The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
Uh-oh.
What a nasty piece of work. Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
Thanks, Paimon.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No, don't do it, little girl.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor.
This one. It's this one.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti.
It is
As
her.
one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
It was Shenhe.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be.
Oh, Shenhe.
I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron. Yeah!
I find it interesting that there's a literal legend about Shenhe. I really hope she comes back to the draws eventually, because I really... Oh, actually, let's check how many, Whoa! We've got quite a bit. How many is that worth? Let's check. 17. We've got enough for 17 Primogems. 17, draws. Which characters are... Okay, good. Hello. So from this one I can draw Injin. Goro, Soma, Sucrose, Shundu, Bennett, Ingwan, Bidu, Ember, Kaya, Lisa. Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted. We have to search for Star Splinter Iron, which I have. No, use visions. Oh. I found some. Oh, there's another. I'm not using a vision. How do I use a vision? Wasn't that interesting? I don't remember where it was now. So let's climb back up to the top. Ah, yes, right over there. Oh!
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Suprosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here.
That one?
Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
This man just conveniently standing here?
Hey, there really is someone here.
Pasta, do you not under... I had to go to the bathroom. That's what that means. I had to potty. I just wanted to be more eloquent about it.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
He's not happy to see us.
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here.
I think this dude's a ghost.
Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Pasta, no!
If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
How do you know his name?
It's
Shenhe.
Shinhu. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years?
I'm not specifying what I had to do. I just had to go to the bathroom. But also, that'll cost you extra.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
Why were you all weird before?
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
I like how after that conversation, the, I like how after that conversation, the view count has considerably dropped. Scare us, we do not kink shame. But also, again, since it's not my kink, it will cost you extra. Branch family?
Remains of a god. An abandoned village. Mount Tianhong.
A branch family of exorcists used to live in the east of the village. But around in 2 weeks, the mother died of disease. The young daughter went missing. And shortly after, the father hanged himself on a tree in the yard in front of his own house. What are the... You'll have to check out my OnlyFans for that. I haven't actually made one. I don't think there is. Trigger warning? It has been confirmed that traces of an evil god's remains were found in the village. Villagers are panicking as no one is certain whether the evil god's remains are gone for good. Do be careful when... Are we gonna have to fight the evil god? I need to actually get comfortable about my body first. Why do you think I use an avatar?
Does this mean that the true story of the divine damsel of devastation happened right here, in this village?
Also, I just use an avatar because I want to use an avatar and I like it. But also self-conscious.
The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
And also, you don't even have any income. How the heck would you purchase it? As you so eagerly want to.
A reward on the road.
I got zoned out. I got zoned out. Wow. My English is perfect. Butterfly. Search for records left in the village. You're in a really... Okay, we're switching to Noelle. That's a really weird... Where is the... What? Who said I was gonna post actually good previews? And also, that's abusing the system. Where? I'm in the area! Where's the little light doohickey that says, hey, investigate here? Thank you. I think I'm a little pudgy, but I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I found a tomb. A guy died because I was greedy and went looking for treasure. The big wooden guardians kept the door blocked. In Genshin?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Is this in Genshin or is this in another game? Because this sounds like quite an adventure. actually remember you. But welcome to the stream! My apologies for not remembering. I'm bad with names. Okie dokie. Do that. There we go. Up. Get him. Oh god, where is he going? There is he going. Found it by chance. I was fighting something else. And I was bear. That's a mood. You're my house. He was my great uncle. Of course, I mean Genshin. Oh yeah, Shay. Hi. It's great to see you again, dude. This dude really is going all over the place. Why? Why? Where do you expect me to go? Oh. It really has. It's good to know that you still exist. Scares, I keep forgetting your name is also Shay. Do you? I don't... Did we end up exchanging numbers? Because I remember, didn't you still have like a flip phone?
I'll keep this close.
No, yeah, we did, didn't... Yeah, we did. God, I have blocked out a lot of what happened at school, honestly. I never even graduated. Oh god. I never graduated. Well, on that cheerful note, it's really good to see you again, dude. Eh. Right, I'm looking for records. I got sidetracked by the Sealy. Look for the... Yeah. I am in the area. Where's the object? I didn't mean to... Genshin, why must you do this? Where is the object? Where is it? I found a potato. Is that the... It was here! It was right here. The entire time. You can't see it in my face, but I am full of rage.
What's this?
The doctor says you are gravely ill. Don't worry. I will give everything I have to save you. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. No. No embarrassing school stories. No, none. I think we only had art class together. And all I did was draw. So nothing embarrassing there. My heart bleeds whenever I see you getting wearier. Your illness beyond treatment. How I wish I could suffer the pain for you. You said you had no regrets in this life, and that you only wish for me to take good care of Shenhe. But if you regret nothing, why the tears? I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I have read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on. Yeah. We sadly didn't have very much time to actually do a lot of stuff in person together. I don't know what I've been doing lately. Though I still breathe, I feel like an empty shell. I've read all the ancient texts I could get my hands on looking for ways to save you, but it's utterly futile. I finally found it. It was Mingun. Name. Apologies for mispronunciation. He had kept the book that could save you. He had kept the book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon a god. Oh! Oh no. God appeared. I told him I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter, Shenhe. The god said her fate was to bear the curse of calamity, and that she was prone to being harmed to those close to her. The god also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, I thought I should. I left her, in the cave that the god mentioned. 3 days have passed and still no news. I grow restless from waiting, seized by an ominous feeling. I'm so sorry, my love. Forgive me. You too, Shenhe. Please, forgive me. How stupid I was. How blind. Let me apologize to both of you in person. Oh, God. Trigger warning for this stream, I guess. This is the true story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
So, Shenhe is the Divine Damsel?
I guess.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the Divine Damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Oh, shit.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it.
Have your live stream on as I play Roblox. I feel that. Honestly, multitasking is very good.
It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Not the opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium.
Witness the truth of the village history. Okie dokie. These barrels are mine now.
Let's have a look over there.
Where are we looking? Where is... Oh. It's even smaller. Hello, scroll. Time to have more of my dramatic reading. Magic engraved on Subrosium does not wear off easily. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between the living and the dead. However, finding Subrosium is no easy matter. You need to be at the right place at the right time. Legend has it that you may find Subrosium if you stand in the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk and look in the direction of the setting sun. Yep.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium.
Scarus, stop shaming people.
Let's go back and tell Shenhua the news.
Scarce, have I added you to the shit squad? I don't know if I added your channel to the shit squad on my channel yet or not. I will. Remind me later. Because I was editing my channel today and I noticed I had a few friends that I didn't add, but I don't remember if I added your channel or not. I can also add yours, Sock. Better than
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended.
Ah, yeah.
I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Shit Squad. It's technically a reference to Deltarune. It's basically a list of channels that belong to my friends. My excuse for drawing is I like to draw. That is my excuse. Also commissions.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I mean, if my father sacrificed me to an eldritch god, I might not be very happy with him.
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
Are you okay, Shenhua? Do you need a hug?
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay.
Does having all your emotions suppressed count as okay?
I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Woo.
Let's go then.
It's lake time. It's adjusting how I'm sitting time.
Miss Shenhua, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of
I will add you
Devastation
after the stream
are
then,
not
if
true
I
to
can
the
remember.
facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
Aw.
It's okay. I like your version.
Aw.
But, huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera.
Aw.
But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
I love Shenhe. I love her so much. Yunjin is good too.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Oh my god, Paimon.
We can't let someone else beat us to it!
I think group building is more important. I'll try to find more fishing spots too. If anyone knows where any of them are, please let me know, because I think so far I found 3. We have to stand on the bush. Ducks. Ducks. Treasure hoarders. Less excited about those than I am the ducks. At least they're not fucking Fatui. God, I hate the Fatui. I'm in the bush! Okay. Wait until evening. 0 minutes? Do I have to timer? What time did it say? 7:30. Okay. So how's everyone's day been? Oh, it's happening. I thought that looks like there was a person standing there. Who is that? Is that Weasel? Weasel. It is him. Give me your coins, Weasel. Weasel. Thank you for your coins, Weasel. Is this Sunbrosium? It is. I want to talk to him first. Just in case he won't be here after. Hello, Zhao.
What brings you here?
I want to give you a hug.
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea? Nobody has told us about sea danger other than Chi-Chi.
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. A according to the contract. As an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Shall what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself. What brings you here?
Oh,
Have
is
they
it
found a
the
solution to the danger
same?
in
It's
Ningguang?
the same.
Something has happened in Guya, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain if things get out of control.
I like Zhao. One of these days I will have him on my team. Join my team. Join my team.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Hyman's curious if Beto's made any progress.
I don't know where I've met Bidu before. Beidou? Bido? Ah, names are difficult. Tell me. Give me Wonder Core.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I know. I just fell out of the sky, stabbed you, and then climbed up on your table.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
I hope so.
Yes, now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Hi, Beidou.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
We found Wonder Core, don't worry.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
I hope not.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
In their homes. Bye, Fox. Thank you for coming. It was really good to talk to you again. I'll see if I can find your number in my phone so we can talk more. But everything is very disorganized.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils.
Bye.
When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long.
Just
There's
seating.
so much basic knowledge that I lack.
Sit.
Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
No.
But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Yes, what questions do you have about the control room, my friend? I'm happy to answer them. Join my team, Shenhe.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not.
Well, what specific question do you have? It's hard for me to explain overall lore if I don't have a place to start.
But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Shenhe x Bidu. Shenhe x Bidu. Shit the...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Start from the... Well, the control room doesn't really have a beginning. Or an end? It just is. It exists outside of space-time, so it's just kind of there. Though I guess if we're thinking beginning, that would be the entrance. That usually tends to show up in the main room, which is where I am. Though I'm technically in a bit of an offshoot from the main room. Where all the... I'm in the computer section of the main room. The control room part. I guess we did? The creators? But also, it just kind of happened. It's a place to watch over stories.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Sigils. Sigils. What is a Wonder Core?
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my masters, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
Oh, no. It was originally just me and Kay. And then Shade. And then Quinn. Though Quinn and Shade haven't been around for a while. And I don't know if Kay is really here either. So it's kind of just me now.
I've finished forging the things you
A
asked
core,
for,
that's
too.
wonderful.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Quinn was one of the people that was originally helping with Second Leaf specifically. But I haven't heard from them in a long time. They were one of Kay's friends originally, I believe. Oh, that's a Wonder Core. Yeah, in universe. It was me, Kay, Shade, and Quinn. Though we didn't really create it, it just kind of showed up. So I guess me and Kay originally discovered it, then Quinn and Shade were here, and then they left, and then Kay sort of left, and whoa! How did I not see that before? No, Kay did not. Shade still exists. And Quinn does too. We just don't talk anymore. We will not tolerate any K slander in this chat. But back then, K went by Wisp. No, no. The control room isn't from 12 Realms. But it's not from Second Leaf either. It just is. The control room is not set to any one fandom or any one story. It branches all of them.
Oh, already?
Anyway, cutscene.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
No.
hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Kay is not a villain. Stop the Kay slander.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
Yes, it is an enigma. A mind-boggling instance of inter-realm, dimensional, timeline travel. It both exists and does not exist, but if it had to be pinpointed to one specific place, it would be Wyoming. Every Wyoming. Every single Wyoming.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
Bye.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Where is Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Was I supposed to have been introduced to Beidou already?
Alright then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first.
Am I doing these quests out of order?
This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
It was actually just a few weeks ago. Speaking of 2 things. Can you take liberties with that to the control room is a hub world. Basically, it already is. For creators. How does Scrape's amulet work? My amulet is... We didn't make the control room. We did, but we didn't. It kind of just showed up. And we used it as a place to watch over our creations. Our stories and worlds and everything like that. My amulet, going back to that, complicated, magic nonsense. Part of me, basically. If I take it off, I die. Like, not instantly. But also, I can't take it off, so... But if I'm separated from it long enough, I do cease to, exist. Like, not physically, but... Well, look at the time. It's Genshin time. We are going to the Jade Chamber. Oh, hey, it's the core.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
What does that do? Lag spikes. No.
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete.
It looks exactly
Once
like
the tethers
the
are
old Jade
released,
Chamber.
it will soar into the sky.
This looks exactly like the old Jade Chamber. What's the difference?
Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
The Jade Chamber is the venue now.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
I find it funny that this game has better animations than Sword and Shield when I'm pretty sure it was made on a smaller budget. Anyway.
The unveiling of Miss Yoon's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say
I called it.
Proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
I called it.
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
Why are you in the mountains? Your field trip. I would have thought that would have ended by now. That's cool. Better take photos.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
The Traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question?
I don't have one.
I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Oh. That was my one question.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
No,
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
Huh.
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Paimon's gonna start a business.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Wow.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
But I guess, okay.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Oh.
Now that is an interesting question.
Oh.
Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away.
So no bashing people's heads in.
So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Do you want to be on my team? You can live in my teapot.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
You can come live in my teapot.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Oh, the creature. The ocean.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
What are we
Glad to hear
fighting?
it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
What are we fighting?
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
What are we fighting?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Is it the ocean being again? Did Child wake it up?
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen at all 7 nations of Teyvat.
Am I to assume that the other elemental users that are the huge bitches are Adepti too? The gods? I don't know.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Whoop, here it goes. Okay, goodbye. Enemy-wise. I don't think there are any enemy Adepti. I think those big ones are Fatui. The ones with the masks. Yeah, those are Fatui. Oh, it is the Hydra. Or a sea monster? What? When did you show up?
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Oh,
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it.
yeah.
Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
No, I really do think we should get the Adepti involved. I relate to that.
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
Oh shit. Time to go surfing. Ah, it's gonna get the Jade Chamber.
A giant wave!
You can't shoot a wave! Ah, look at me go. Oh, look at me not go. Did I fucking die? Oh. Shenhe. Shenhe.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Sea Dragon is one of the followers of the Abyss, so, not good. She's freezing the wave! Homeboy said I was stabbed the ball of energy. Oh! Very nice cutscene. I like it. The end. Oh, we're fighting!
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive.
Ah, I ran into it. That was a bad idea.
I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
How do I attack you? Where are you? Oh. Oh. Okay. You're over there now. Oh! I didn't know you were multi-headed. I didn't know this.
Transfiguration. Unleash.
Hi. Can you stop that?
You'll regret that.
I'm glad I remembered to stock up on healing before this happened. Okay. Let's use a toast and a jade parcel. Okay, hello. Hello.
Manifest. Unleash.
Okay, I can't actually get you over there. Never mind.
Manifest.
Oh, hello. Go, 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 go. Oh! I ran into it. Why did I run into it?
Transfiguration. My will embodied.
Hi, can you come back? Where are you going? There are you going?
Take your true form.
Okay. Oh, dang. When are you still at full health? I'm just gonna stand in this corner over here. Thank you. Are you close enough to hit? I hit him! Where are you going? Hello. Nope. Nope. Let's not do that. Dang it, no! Need me another hash brown. Give me a moment. I ran towards them. Why did I run towards them? That was the worst possible way for me to do that. Hi, lovely. Welcome to the stream. You've came at probably both a very good and very bad time, because we're in a boss battle, but you're also gonna get to see how bad I am at boss battles. Another one? Really? You guys are just... Wow, you're really liking that one.
Transfiguration.
My nose has cracked at the worst time. Hi. Are you gonna do the attack where I can, actually hit you? Or am I gonna have to switch to a bow? Hello. Oh, shit. Let's not. Hello. Oh, did I get one head down? I don't know what that did. This is the worst time to have a nosebleed.
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied.
I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie. I forgot that the breath attack did a blow after. That came out wrong. There you go, Shenhe. Eat hash brown. Luckily, I think I'm doing decently. Especially with the- Ah! With this beauty on my team. Hi, can you- I need to attack. No. 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 Stop trying to vortex me.
Take your truthful.
Woo!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Can't believe I did that one try. I think the only reason I was able to that was because of Shenhe. Are you alright?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Of course I would. You're my friend.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
They definitely went.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Thank you, Ningguang.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help.
Yeah.
On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
I love Shenhe. Shenhe protected us. Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yoon's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
You said that very angrily.
I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Aww.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
Hello, Cloud. Cloud Retainer? Cloud Shaper? Cloud Retainer.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
No, you worked hard on that one.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianjuan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Wow, there's a lot of crystals here. Am I gonna get to stay here to mine them?
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
They're friends.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child.
Join my team.
In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
Yes, please.
There'll be no need for that.
There is many need, much need, all the need.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
No, I want to listen!
Shall be going homeward now.
Cloud Retainer, no!
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
First, I'm taking all of these. Ah, yes. My mining. Oh, sweet. Level 10. Hi. Interesting. Oh, I'm extremely tempted, but I don't have money. Oh, there's more. I'm going to head to the... I'm going to... Ah, I'm in the stone forest. Oh, hey! Hello. Pancreas! It's the... I can teleport to the Jade Chamber now. Cool. I will take part once I'm done depleting this rock of its minerals. All of the minerals will be mine. Thank you, Rex Lapis. Is there anything up here? Any other minerals? A bird! Hello. Is that an eagle? Ah! I hit it! I didn't think I'd actually be able to hit it. I thought it was gonna phase through. I got an achievement. I feel bad now. What kind of animal is it? Hit a falcon. I hit a falcon. By accident. Is the falcon at least in my living beings archive now? Oh, Oceanid. Hello. Wooden, rock, ice, blazing, frost arm lawachurl. Ew, lawachurls. Oh. Tui skirmisher. Animo box, sir. Excuse me? Child. Just fucking child. I like that he... Why is there one missing? Shouldn't it go in order? I guess not. Ah. Lapis Glade. Oh! Tiger striped cat. Fish. Fish. Animo. Cryo. Geo. Greenhorn lizard. Cool. Sorry. I got distracted.
I'll be there.
Hello. Look, a chick.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected.
That's good at least.
But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan.
Yeah.
If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
I didn't really do much. It was mostly Shinha. You will have to thank her. I don't know whether that is on the Jade Chamber or not, so I'm going to just walk there and see if it is. Hello, don't mind me. Apologies for the... Okay, yeah, it is on the... Okay. Oh. Well, now I need to go accept that, whatever it is. I'll do it later, but I want to accept it now, at the very least. Who are you? Are you the one we saved from the treasure hunters? Are you okay? Yeah. Treasure hoarder cage. Rescued. Huh. That's nice. Topic I chose had already been the subject of many prior theses in academia. Unless I were to write an exceptional thesis, there's no way I'll pass. I need to change angles. For example, I could write something related to the elements. But since I don't have a vision and can't use the elements, I have no idea where to begin. So there is nothing for it but to come to the city to try my luck, see if I can find any material here. You see, very unique manner. And no. I'm from another world. Could you demonstrate your manner of fighting to me? This is academia, a scary place. It's very, very frightening. I wake up sobbing every time I dream of it. Oh god. That treasure hoard cage. I have to do another draft of these. Okay. I will do that later. Right now, it's Jade Chamber time. Jade Chamber! Wow. Okay, so it is... Is it different, or is it the same?
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
Aww.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Huh.
I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Never felt that way over an opera, but I can understand the sentiment.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Oh, Paimon. Oh! I love this art style. Okay, I loved that. Sorry I didn't say much.
茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，亲朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Oh, I love that.
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
I love that. And I actually kind of like that they didn't get someone to cover it in English. I really like that. Because it would make sense since this area is, I think that was Chinese. I'm going to assume she was singing in Chinese. I could be completely wrong though, and I'm very sorry if I am. But it makes sense because this area seems very China inspired. So having her sing in Chinese does make a lot of sense for the area. Anyway, very good. I loved that. The art was amazing. Yeah. I know I could, I believe I could have set it to Chinese, but having it in English makes it easier for me to understand, so if I'm not paying attention to the subtitles, I can at least hear it.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
But having that part be in the native language was fan-fucking-tastic.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus.
No.
Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself.
And this is why we don't drink,
Who else we
kids.
have here? The illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for.
This is why we don't drink.
Let me pull up a chair, right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
No, thank you.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
I assume she still has a long way to go, but also, I don't blame her. This guy seems like a creep.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Oh, angry eyes. Hee. What is that? So we finished. A crane returns to the wind.
To me, all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I got a weird fin. Where is it? Where is the fin? Where did the weird fin go? Ah, it's in here. Baptismal. What the fuck is a baptismal bishop? Is that like the primo G? Oh. Other types of bishops. Back. You once will see the history of this house quite deeply. What is a baptismal bishop herd? What is a what? What? Okay. Oh, shit.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Please join my team. Come live in my teapot. Why do I love you so much? Why is she the character that's stolen my heart? Like, why her? Why do I just love her so much? Hello, Ningguang.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, here's the question. That's a hole. Can I? I'm kind of curious. Oh! Interesting. So it registers the Jade Chamber as a completely different area. That's really interesting. It's the hormones. I don't like, I mean, she is very good looking, but it's not, I don't like her that way. I just want to hug her. And I want her to be on my team. It's a platonic attraction. That's what it is. I have an extreme platonic attraction towards her. Alright. So that is the last of the quests for Liyue. Except for endless research, which I need to defeat Haley Churls for. But then we need to do, that's Mondstadt, that's Mondstadt, and these are completely elsewhere. So let's do this one, and then we can do Bowkeeper Dansleaf, which I think sure. Oh, actually. I have... so we can do... few of these now. But Beidou! Which I think Beidou we meet in the Bowkeeper quest, so I did them slightly out of order. But it didn't stop me from doing them out of order. So, it's not my fault. That's the story I'm going with. But it's not my fault. It let me do them out of order. Let's do the Liyue one. Can I get her from the wishes? Who can I get from this wish? Reign of Serenity. Reign and Shogun, Bennett, Jinyan and do not know how to. Okay. So I can't. Can I get her from this one? Please? Where are the characters? Okay. Kaching, Kiki, Jean, Ninjin, Goru, Thoma, Rosaria, Sucrose, Shongyun, Bennett, Ningguang, Beidou, Amber, Kaya, Lisa. No! Oh, wait, there's more. Mona Diluc. Kuja, Sayu, Yanfei, Jinyan, Diona, Noelle, Vishal, Barbara. Dang it, I can't. So I'm gonna have to wait for her to come around again. My sadness is immeasurable and my day is ruined. This is fine. I have to defeat Hilichurls. And then we can continue on with story progressing quests. Not that side quests aren't fun. They help me level up the characters. And get more promo gems. That doesn't look too hard.
Leave it all to me.
Someone needs assistance.
I'm gonna just get rid of you quickly. They're only 32, which is fascinating. Because I'm so used to everyone being like level 40 and shit. Hi. Go away. 4 hits.
Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Haha! Wow, your fighting style really is quite unique. Yeah, I spam the left mouse click. By the way, I've also heard that vision wielders can sense the presence of elements. I believe it's known as elemental sight. Though you don't have a vision, I've seen you manipulate elemental energy, so you should have this ability, right? I happen upon a few slimes nearby. Can you demonstrate elemental slimes? You can use it to find those. Can you demonstrate elemental slimes? I don't know, can I? There are elemental traces. Oh yeah, quite a few. Big boy electro slimes right here.
Steady as stone.
And smack. And smack. Smack. Smack.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Smack. 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 From the perspective of someone without a vision like myself, I didn't notice you use elemental sight at all. I suppose that might be something that only other vision wielders can sense. Still, thanks for demonstrating so many things to me. How I wish I had a vision. Having electrovision would be the best. Not only would it look cool, I could defend myself too. No. An electrovision would probably be the least attainable of them all. I'm sure you can get one if you work hard. No, it won't happen, no matter how hard I work. Wait, don't you know? Seems that nobody has obtained an electrovision for a whole year now. I've heard the academia has been researching this matter for a while now. They've concluded that the lack of electrovisions granted to mortals is the will of the Electro Archon. I've also heard it said that Inazuma's Electro Archon has proclaimed a vision hunt decree, which has aimed to confiscate the majority of all visions from vision wielders throughout Inazuma. Those who disobey and withhold their visions will be punished severely. Oh. I once wanted to travel to Inazuma to write a thesis regarding this decree, but it really does seem dangerous over there. You'll be fine. You don't have a vision. Hey, don't say that. Just think about it. If people with visions are already suffering, do you think that those without would be... Don't you think those without would be even worse off? I suppose I just should stay here in Liyue and finish my thesis in peace, and report back to the Academia and Sumeru with my findings as soon as possible. If I delay any longer, I won't hear the end of it. Alright, I still have to thank you for showing me so many things. Take these as a token of my appreciation. Apologies. I'll finish my thesis this time for sure. Oh, okay. Let's go fishing. I want to see if the fishing spot is full again today. I don't know how many times they replenish, if not every day. Is it every week? How and when and why does it do that? How does it work? Okay, hello there, big guys. I vaguely remember you from last time, so it seems like it hasn't reset yet. Oh, I have a reputation reward anyway, but I'll do that later. For now, I need to... I want to do the Dan Steve Delaney. This one. Navigate. I'm curious. How much level material do I have? You need to send quite a bit more. Let's level you up to max. Okay, where do I get those? Geohypostasis. Fun. Let's... Let's go till 55. Already 8. Okay. That looks good. Hello, Lawrence. Tell me about the stranger.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Oh, they're blonde. So it can't be Beidou.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt
And it's a
first,
dude.
which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
Where is Jean?
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Where is Jean?
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
No, I'm gonna tell Jean. Where's Jean?
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Okay.
What? You need something?
Where did your hammer go? Where did your hammer go? The hammer is fucking looking for a stranger with an eye patch. Did he take your hammer?
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
What were they?
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has
Diluc!
that stranger too then.
We're gonna have more Diluc contraction.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
No, I have to talk to Charles. I wanna talk to Diluc. Ah. Who the fuck is Charles? Oh, the bartender.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Where is he?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too.
Good.
There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Time to stalk a random dude with an eye patch. Wait on the seat by the railing. Where's the seat by the... which seat? I can leave the tavern from an upstairs door? Oh! Oh, I didn't know this was here. That's cool. Huh. The more you know. Okay. This is the one. You and Paimon start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Who is he and can I play as him?
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Paimon, we shouldn't just jump into it. Who are you and can I play? Where did he go? Hi. Sorry. The interactions keep blocking your face. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. It looks like his eyes are following the camera, but I don't think they are. Are they? I can't tell. Who is he and can I play as him? I don't recognize him. Does he have a vision? Where's your vision, sir? Oh, you have a celestial cape like Paimon does. Sir, where's your vision? Sir, can I see your... Who are you? Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. Also, that's not an eye patch, that's a mask. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. Who are you?
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Our outfits are similar. Who are you?
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Why can't I play as you?
That little one beside you.
My best chum.
We're the best of friends.
Emergency food.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
Who are you?
My name's Dainsleif.
Oh.
I suppose you have some business with me?
So that's your name. I was hoping to invite you to... Yes, please join my team.
Sure.
Sure! Oh. Let me play as you, whoever you are, Dainsleif. I'm gonna go grab some drink. Something to drink. Leave you focusing on this beautiful face. I will be right back. have returned with cup of water. And can I play as him? Is he a hidden character? Is he... Please. Please let me play as him. He's beautiful. Don't mind me as I just search up if, Is Dance Leaf playable? Dance Leaf will be playable in a future update. He will be playable. Thank the gods. I'm going to do so many draws for him when he is playable. Hot man. He gives me gender envy. A lot of the boy characters in this game give me gender envy, if I'm being completely honest.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Is Baishu gonna be a playable character? Will Baishu be playable? Okay, so he's suspected to release alongside the Chasm, or in the update with Sumeru. Cool. Which I think I'm sorry, I keep searching things up, but I think the next update is coming out at the beginning of next month. Is there a Genshin Impact 2? Okay, March 30th. Oh shit!
But I will require advance payment.
Oh. How much?
500 mora. And 3 answered questions.
500 mora is actually not a lot. That's as much as I get from a single, squiggly boy.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 mora.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer them wrongly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
He's so cryptic. I love him. Why do I love all the characters in this game?
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alright then.
Question 1.
Hi, Dance Leaf.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti?
I know everything that I should.
Okay. Great.
Well, answer the question.
I'd say... Yeah, it was Venti.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2.
I mean, it was our combined powers together.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
What is a bow keeper?
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Shenhe. Why is Shenhe not an option? Shenhe isn't an option. I don't think Qixing said they would.
So that's your answer? I see.
Does this change anything? I feel like the Adepti would probably end up being the ones, but the Qixing said they would, so...
Now for my final question.
Do you know...
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
I am neither.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
They're all equal?
So, this is your answer then? I understand.
I mean, there wasn't an option for they're all equal, there was an option for none. So that's the closest.
It seems that you're different from her.
Do you know Lumine? Do you know Lumine?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Have you met Lumine?
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Okay.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Who are you? Who are you people? I have met some of those members.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
The fuck is an Abyss Herald?
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
I want to think of it since the Storm Terror incident ended. We haven't,
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
No, I've seen quite a few Abyss Mages, actually. None really story-related, though, I guess.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
I mean, yes and no.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't yeah, they won't.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
I love his little smile.
That manner, it's just like hers.
Okay, he definitely knows Lumine.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Hi. Hi, Charles. I would like to buy some things. I'm so sad I missed the Drink of Dreaming event. I wasn't high enough. It makes me sad. You better bring it back, Mihoyu. Please. Should I be Geo or Animo for this? That is the question. An apple. Let's see if I can cook any more healing food. Healing food is very important. Sweet, we've unlocked auto cook for that. Dang. Okay. Okay. Let's do one more of those. Are there any characters? Okay, no characters do a special food there. I'm very excited for the new update. The chicken skewers do. Let's do 25. Because Kaya might make a special. Does anyone make a special for the grilled tiger? No. Okay. I like the ones where people make the special dishes. Because it makes it feel special. Well, I mean, it is special. But let's do more of these bad boys. Oh shit. I almost missed that one. And let's just do one more of these. How many revival ones do I have? Because it probably wouldn't hurt to make a few more revival. This isn't revival. This is strength, or critical hit. Okay, there's proficiency on that one. I have not made this one. Oh, I have made this one. Not very much, though. Man, need me some more mint. Okay. That's enough cooking. Let's go meet Dandriff. Dandriff. Probably should not call him Dandriff. I don't know what I was trying to do. Need the two of them to fuck the woman tops. Mood. Explorer Jack's Dilemma. What? Where is that? Nowhere. Okay. I didn't see your messages before, Scarus. I'm sorry.
Abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
Does it? It looks the same as all of them to me.
The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Are you okay, Densliff?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Okay. Abyssal traces. 46. What are we at? 55, 48, 50, 50. 40. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're good. We should be fine. I'm slightly worried.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Reminds me of light from.
Wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
I was expecting one to be right on the other side of this, but it's not. It's. Tiny box. Tiny box Tim. Tiny box Tim has been destroyed. This is the same area as the one we did before. Oh, where did you guys come from? Okay. I don't remember giving you guys permission to come here. Hi. Don't mind me. Just gonna, eat that quickly. Thank you. And out of the way, and back, and bump that right there, and bam, boom, bump. These are normal noises to make when you're fighting things, right? Thank you for the wheat. Ah, wolfhook berries. Why are there wolfhook berries back here? Aha. What happened? What? Oh. Why did it do that? Okay. That's fine. Let's eat a skewer. This mage. This seems like a job for Kaya. Actually, what the fuck is that in the center? Oh. Wait, is it boosting fire? Is that what that bitch is doing? Hey, Kaya? Kaya! Thank you. Kaya, what the fuck are you doing?
You're getting on my nerves. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Hi. Kaya, eat hash browns. Thank you. Where did you go? You're not allowed to do that.
What's the hurry?
Where did he go? Don't stand on the fire, Kaya. You need to stop that.
Quick.
There we go. What the fuck are you? I've never seen wolfhook berries in here before. Okay. Here you go, Kaya. You can eat one of your own skewers. Oh shit, two of them. Looks like fire and water. Both Kaya can handle.
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it.
Who said you could do fire?
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
That's a little rude. Can you stop that?
Time to fight back, I suppose.
When did I get that hurt? That seems like cheating to be out there. Ah! Fuck! That better not have fucked everything up. Okay, good.
Freeze. Cool it.
Why are there wolf berries in here?
Freeze.
These abyss mages are bitches, but the sounds they make are very cute.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Haha!
Don't get frostbite. What's the... Cool it. Freeze.
Haha. Go, Kaya!
Cool it.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Any chance you could spare some more info on the whole abyss order thing?
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Ah.
And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Makes sense.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Calling him Dane is smart.
Well, we do have some history.
Are you from the Abyss?
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Why Wolvendom? Is that why all the wolf berries
Judging
are
by
here?
the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Yeah, looks like it.
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
That's why all of those things were there. Hi, give me the carrot, thank you. Bonk. Nothing. What is it by Paimon? Notice. Pre-installation function. 27th. Ah. Pre-installation on mobile devices to download new resources and rights. Huh. I have to open the launcher. Okay. Cool. I will do that later. Right now, I must go to Wolvendom. Though first, I need to piddle. I have returned from my exile. Time to head to Wolvendom. What is Mondstadt based on? Right, first, everyone heal up. At least a little. Thank you. I thought today was Wednesday. It's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday. My entire worldview is broken. Now. Can you let me do my attack? Thanks. How about you stop that? Perish. Thank you. Why am I climbing? Sweet. Don't stand on the fire, Aether. God. Everyone in this game is dumb, and it's totally not because I can't do controls properly. Everyone needs to eat again. I need to make more mushroom skewers. The big puppy paw prints! Big puppy paw prints! I'm such a dork. Five days, 67. So in 3 days is the pre-installation.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Dansley, where are you? Ah. Why is the fire have runic symbols? Or, the abyssal symbols?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north.
We're best buds.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know the wolf?
No, nor does it know me.
I know it.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Did you travel with Lumine?
Alright, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But Lumine is with the Abyss Order. We saw in that one cutscene that she's evil now.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dean?
Evil looking.
Indeed. See that? floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Yeah.
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
Why do you hate
Let's have a look
Dane?
nearby.
He's beautiful. Please don't tell me he betrays us. Because I'm loving him so far. But now I'm worried. Why am I trying to see Dane? Gross. I feel that. Also, hi Moon, welcome to the stream. I'm finally continuing the story. You know, I think this is pretty much a clue. I set myself on fire. Whoa, that's an interesting looking hilly churl. Hello. Hello? Are you a real hilly churl? I'm scared to attack him. But it doesn't let me interact. Unusual hilly churl! Cabbages? Excuse me? What the fuck? Defeat unusual hilly churl? What? Defeat the unusual 20 times? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? I wanted to talk to him. I didn't think it would actually let me hit him if he wasn't attacking me first. I wanted to talk to him. The fuck is the unusual hilly churl? I mean, that was a pretty unusual hilly churl, but also that man's had some fashion. Another fire. Please don't tell me when I approach it, it's gonna jump out and attack me.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells.
Can I put it?
The abyss really has been around here.
Can I put it out? Okay, I can.
Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Hi.
Keep up with me.
Wait, where did his shield go? His shield just said fuck you. Where did he go? Where did he go? Did I kill him? Okay, I think I killed him. And Aether really is my strongest at this point. Why? Because it's 55. Okay. I don't think you guys are the clue, so...
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Let's beat them. Okay.
Leave it up to me. As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
I'll catch up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wow. Okay, this dude is strong. That's a lot of flamey boys. That's quite a bit of flamey boys. That's quite many a flamey. Okay, let's get out of the flames.
Steady as stone.
Hi, don't mind me.
Leave it all to me.
No. You stop that. Nope, run, 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 run. And bomb. Bomb. Okay.
What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Cool it.
Oh shit! We've alerted the big guy. We've alerted the big guy. Don't mind me.
Ooh, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Not right now. We may be slightly busy. So because the leyline event, now is a good time to farm books. Yes, I will gladly take your help. Just let me finish this. Okay. Just gotta investigate this, and then I will gladly.
This bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Yeah, I mean...
Freeze.
Just gonna put it out. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but... Ah. Okay. I can do co-op mode, so if you want to join right now, you can. And Scarce if you want to join too. Go right ahead, though, since my world is higher level than yours, that might actually be a bad idea. Anyway. Can I invite people? Can I? I cannot invite. Also, Scarce, you still haven't added me. I don't know if you're on stream or not, but you still haven't added me. Ooh. Crystals.
I'll catch up. As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Why aren't my attacks doing anything to them? Oh, is it because they're immune? That's a little annoying. Okay. That's fair.
Leave it all to me.
I thought I'd extend the offer.
I'll catch up.
I hope I'm not distracting you from doing your homework. Ah, they're immune to Geo. That would explain it. There's a lot of these crystals around here now. They were not here before. Why are they here now? Ah, Electro. Shh. That's alright, take your time, my dude. You guys shush. I'm still learning. Shush your faces. I understand some things. Like how, Dendro is strong against, what's the name of the water? Fire is strong against Dendro, or Pyro is strong against Dendro. Fire is also strong against Cryo. Cryo is strong against water. I'm a 2Geo, 2 Animo. Mood. I'm assuming Venti is included in that. I'm excited for Venti to be coming back. Okay. Oh yeah, I unlocked fishing. So I have fish now. Who's Kazua? I don't think I know them.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I'm excited for Dane to become a playable character. I don't know why I love him so much. He just is very interesting to me. Especially because it looks like he doesn't have a vision. Which leads me to believe he is from the same world that same world that Lumine and Aether are from. Spin. Where did you go? Oh. There you are going. I feel that. Okay. Oh. Is that doing a multi-shot? I don't think it was doing a multi-shot.
I'll keep this close.
That is a freaking epic bow. Oh, cool! That sounds like fun. Ah. Oh, cool. Oh, so you have you've leveled up, her constellation? Don't question it, Pasta. Everything's fine. Oh, where did you go? You're gone. Oh. Okay.
I feel like running.
Ah. You spent 300. That's a lot of money. Wow. Okay. Shogun? You have the Shogun? Nice. I think that's Shogun. I'm 99% sure that's Shogun.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
I don't have very many characters. Ah, nice. I'm considering doing another poll on that banner before the update, but I also want to save up for Venti. Okay, we good to go? Can I actually switch to... Yeah, I'm gonna save for Venti. How much is Venti? Okay. Condensed ice, greatly increasing stamina consumption. Wonderful. Whoa, my character's low. Okay. Whoa, what the heck is that weird effect that's happening? So sorry, Pasta, I can't answer questions right now. It is battle time. This dude is level 54. No wonder I'm not having a good time against it. Oh shit. Woo! Totally had that under control. Wasn't in over my head at all. Should I use the condensed resin or the original? Is it only the 2+ bonus? I think it's only the 2+ bonus on the original, so I'm gonna use that. Should we continue or leave? Do we continue or leave? Leave. I'm gonna say leave. I don't know if that's the right choice. I don't. What are you doing? Do we go again? Alrighty. Fancy key. Gotta bring mommy and daddy. Fucking use a dragon on that thing? Yay, I contributed. And I'm assuming we're gonna want to do the last one, so continue. This is not a winter safe outfit. flourish. How many people can be in a world at once? I don't actually know. I think 4. I think it can be 4 people at once. Because you can have 4 people on a team. Thank you, Moon. It is much appreciated. So are we leaving now that we did the last one that we can get the bonus on? Or do we want to do one more because I have a resin? I think... No more bonus. Thank you for the help. Hug. Very pretty cute. What do the visions from Inazuma look like? Because I know the visions... Because this is, Mondstadt is circle. Leeway is diamond. Do we have any characters that are from Inazuma? I think hers would be, but I can't. Actually, if I just look at her detail, hers... Oh, hers is circle as well. Huh. Bye! Thank you for coming, Moon. Alright, let's... return to Wolvendom. I may grab a snack here in a few because I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm scared of what'll happen if I pick all the carrots. Nothing, okay. Sometimes if you pick all the carrots, if they're in a circle or a square, then something will jump out and eat ya. It's the law. It happens. Pasta, if you're still here, I should be able to answer any questions you have now. I just couldn't before because I was very focusing. Hello, Densliff. Hello, Dane.
Have you finished searching?
Yeah, we found
I searched around these
quite a
parts
few.
and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them.
Is there a difference?
It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
That's probably good.
We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Oh! We are going to Storm Terror. I just want to get the thing. Also, I just finished watching, well, I remember, I just finished watching season 1 of The Owl House, and fuck, it's good. I can't wait for the rest of it to come out. Very gay. Very good. Ah, this brings back memories.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
Is it not anymore?
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time.
I wonder where Dvalin went.
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
This was Old Mondstadt?
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
How old are you, Dane?
Don't think too much about it.
Dane, I'm
Do
gonna
you
think
remember
much
the light
about it.
actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Light actuators? The fuck is a light? I don't remember. I definitely remember the area, though. Is that a fishing spot?
I'll keep this close.
It is a fishing spot. But first, I need to mark it on my map as a spot. No, don't yawn. Fish. Fishing!
So close, so close! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Dane is probably just watching us from the bridge like, what? We have a mission! Why are you fishing?
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes, immensely. Frog. Frog. this isn't cheating. Is it cheating to use the teleporters? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Dodge this! Oh, I'm so sorry. Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Terra smash!
Don't worry, I'll get to you guys too. For now, my main focus is that boy. Okay, you guys get your turn. Smack. 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 Enemy reinforcements. I didn't agree to this.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Freeze.
Are you two okay up there?
No escape!
Terra smash! To dust!
It's cheating! Go, Baron Bunny!
How did you pull a dendro slime out of my rock? Hey, you guys have been around for far too long. Thank you. And two and here.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Sorry, I went silent for there. I had to focus.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Is Dane the Abyss Herald?
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Is it you?
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking of experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
It's totally Lumine.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
With the Abyss Order.
She
With the Abyss
no
Order.
longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
She's part of the Abyss Order.
Is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Squinty
And
eyes.
it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
We have a teapot now.
Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
We have our teapot.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I sensed something familiar on the cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Cliff time, my boys!
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Thank you for commenting on his literal teleporting, Paimon.
All in a day's work.
And up we get. I can't go any farther than this. The game tells me I can't.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here last time?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Were those there before?
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Go examine the dandelion. Why am I examining a dandelion?
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. You mean your sister?
Did she get turned into a dandelion?
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
Still don't understand what that block lady's deal is.
As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of it.
Do not rush.
Okay.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world.
I know that a dandelion smells like her.
At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
You're raising a lot of questions, Dane.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Still don't understand the significance of the 500 mora, but okay. That seems like a very minuscule one. Okay, it's done! That was a lot simpler than I expected. Involuntary sacrifice. Go to the Adventurers Guild bulletin board. Okay. So, oh, that's another one we do in the way. There's also Shadow of the Past, which is in Mondstadt. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that one. Because we're in Mondstadt currently. What the heck is Dane's deal?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Claim. Give it to me. Thank you. What is that? Huh. I probably should call it a night soon, but I also don't want to. Having too much fun. There's probably a better way to get up this. That's fine. Alright. It's been a while since I've been here, so let's talk to Jean.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy.
I don't even remember how I got your letter. Who gave it to me?
Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
Knights are busy as ever.
Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
Lawrence clan?
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
Yeah.
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land.
Ah, that's not good.
The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
But why us?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase.
So you want us to... want us to spy for you?
All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as an honorary knight, I technically also belong to knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way.
Okie dokie.
Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa. Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert.
Schubert.
Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Hope things will go smoothly.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Thank you, Jean. Spindrift shall never return to the sea. What does that mean? I'm gonna go grab something to snack on real quick. So, enjoy Paimon being a floaty baby. I've returned with an ice pop. You want an ice cream bar? It's raspberry chocolate. But I've also realized after selecting this, you can't play with it. I can try. You the heiress? Aha. Hello.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello. We're here too.
Hello?
Hello?
Did I hear you correctly? Hello?
Yes.
Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner?
What?
Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility.
You know, I can see why, the Knights of Favonius don't like you.
If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
Wow, this guy is an ass.
That's etiquette? Hyman's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman.
Yeah, and a classist system.
And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
Well, okay.
Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
No wonder the aristocracy fell.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
I mean...
I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor.
Is that why you're dealing with the Fatui?
Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Oh my god. Of course. Where's the guy whose family was founded upon slave ownership is white and English? I mean, yeah. I haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
That was certainly something.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
You could say that.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
Welcome back, Pasta. You just missed a racist asshole. No.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched.
Hey, Pasta, if you'd actually play the game, you would have known her voice was this cute.
You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Thank you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence.
Ew.
But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
No, I haven't explained it again. I was waiting specifically for you to return.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore.
I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, because ice cream makes me thirsty. And then I'll be back, and then I can answer your question if you want me to, Pasta. It's Thursday. I have returned. Oh, Pastor, you could always introduce the game into your circle roster.
However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Buddy?
Paimon, I love your eyes.
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company.
Jean told us that Lawrence clan sees the Knights as enemies.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows.
She is not like other girls. She's quirky and forms her own opinions. I'm so sorry.
In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family.
That's good.
However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
Gladly.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Yeah.
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her.
Oh, so she was ostracized.
In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She sounds like quite the character.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Can do.
Alright, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Thank
Good
you,
luck,
Amber.
two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
What are you investigating? What are you investigating?
I guess the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan. Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Apple tree, apple tree. Slice the apples down. Hopefully this game is... Icy Fatui. The game has very good quality. I like it. Icy Fatui. I don't like Fatui. They're icky. Icky Fatui.
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here?
Why do you have a shield?
Let's fight first and talk later.
How do you have a shield? Who gave you permission to have a shield?
I see through you.
Do you? No. Why would you do that? I'd rather you don't. Okay, they're only level 32. This is fine. Sorry, I can't read chat right now if anyone's saying anything. I will read it later. Where did he go? Need to heal, need to heal, need to heal, need to heal.
Terra Smash!
Do I? Do you need to stop being a bitch? Milo's the best part, though. More! Did you say mommy and daddy? I'm being sniped at. Her. She's pretty.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
Spasa, did you just say that Encanto isn't good? Pasta, am I reading your chat messages correctly? Did you say hopefully the game has the same level of quality as the movie? Doesn't have the same level of quality. Doesn't. I'm supposed to be saying Encanto is bad. Encanto is not bad. I think you just have shit taste. I'm being completely honest here, Pasta. 100% totally honest, /J. So you don't like Steven Universe. You don't like Encanto. I'm amazed you like Skylanders, because clearly we don't have the same taste. Anyway.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
We actually came looking for you.
What?
Also, I booted up Cookie Run and forgot I set the voices to Japanese. Sorry, Vengeance.
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too.
As we do.
If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Actually, we're quite used to fighting the Fatui.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Can you actually defend the terrible things you like? No, because it seems that everything I think is a good thing about them, you don't like. Because why wouldn't they do an upskirt shot? Also, it was more of a low angle shot, not an upskirt. An upskirt would be directly between the legs up. And I don't think she's wearing a skirt. Was she wearing a skirt?
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies? Arch enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago! By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt.
How do I figure what? I'm confused. Also, I'm mostly joking about the, about the fact that we don't like the same stuff, because so far I think it's only been Encanto and Steven Universe. But both of those things I really, really like, and you seem to either not care for or hate with a burning passion, and I find that funny. I wouldn't call them debates, they're just conversations. Considering it a debate makes it seem like someone would win in a situation when it's really just a difference of likes and dislikes. So I wouldn't call them a debate, because that makes it seem like there's stakes when there's not. I also don't feel like debating right now, so.
Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Are you okay, Eula?
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So you're Eula?
Yes, that's me.
Hyman thinks she's pretty strange, although at least we can communicate with her.
Why do you despise Encanto? Like, with Steven Universe, I can slightly understand it, because I can also definitely see its flaws, and those bug me extremely. But with Encanto, I really enjoyed it. It's not that debates can't be civil, it's that debates mean there's a winner and a loser. And when discussing likes and dislikes, which are a matter of opinion and personal taste, there aren't really winners or losers. Thus, it's a conversation, not a debate. Not everything needs to be a debate.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
Pasta, we are not debating this. I don't feel like debating. Please drop the topic.
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
They're really not. And even if they were, you could still enjoy the material from a non-objective lens. But like I said, I would prefer not to talk about it right now because I just want to play my anime game.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may be secretly involved with the Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
What the fuck, Eula?
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you worried about your uncle?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Sorry, yeah, it's kind of bothering me. 'Cause, like, there are things I genuinely enjoy, and it seems like all you do is put them down. When, from my perspective, yes, there is flaws in them, but they can still be enjoyed, and I totally understand if you personally don't enjoy them. But it does get kind of frustrating when it seems like you just constantly put them down. And I know you're not trying to. think I missed my meds.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
Eula, are you okay?
Didn't you say it first? Oh.
How does Amber get along with you?
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
Your definition of curious is curious.
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
You're not planning to take a revenge at an opportune moment, are you?
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
I know you do. And I know it's not specifically meant as a insult towards me. It can get frustrating. And I didn't want to mention it before, or at all even, because I didn't want to make it seem like you couldn't voice your opinions around me, because I really do like hearing your opinions. But I guess since it's one of those opinions I don't share, it's slightly harder for me to understand it. I have no idea if that makes any sense. What? Mega strong hilly churls? Berries. They will be mine. Hello. And ha. I really should look into the element stuff. Ah, my ear's itchy. Itchy ear. Itchy ear. Papa! Papa! Ow. I didn't do that. You saw nothing. On the other hand, though, I said... I know, but, like... I don't always want to have a debate. Like, sometimes it is fun, but other times I just want to be able to have my opinion and not have to prove it. Especially when it comes to, like, fantasy media. Inconsequential things, like whether Encanto is a good movie or not. And you saying it, like, the whole thing of you saying it objectively isn't is, like, that specifically rubs me the wrong way. Like, because it's not objectively, because objectively would mean everybody hates it. And they don't, because I like it. Or I guess majority. Because you can think something is objectively disgusting and it be objective. Anyway, like, that specifically, I guess, is what rubbed me the wrong way about what you were saying, was the fact that in this case, Encanto specifically, was objectively bad, which it's not. And, like, you can have your own opinion, and that's, like, go right ahead. Hate the movie all you want. I don't want to stop you from doing that. I really like it. And I'm just talking in circles, so I'm gonna shut up now. And play my stupid anime game.
There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
Yeah, about all that vengeance stuff.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
Okay. But that's the thing, Pasta, is with these things, they aren't objectively bad. Maybe to you they are, but to me they're not. Something can have its flaws, but still not be, like, objectively bad. At least to me.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
Yeah, it's the new update. They're adding the second area of the Dark Choco Kingdom. And they're adding Caramel Arrow. I'm very excited for Caramel Arrow.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Hey, maybe Pasta. Well, the server is under maintenance. You should play Genshin. No! Play Genshin!
Absolutely not. stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
She's definitely counting.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack.
Nope, never heard it.
If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
I'm starting to see what you mean.
Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
That's exactly what you said.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
Paimon.
I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Oh god.
For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
So hello isn't good enough for you guys?
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you.
This game is all over all the place. Agreed. I love it.
Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Seems like a lot of work just to greet a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
What?
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close.
What?
It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite.
Okay.
However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
You mean you always talk this way?
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Courtesies?
Wait! This is all too abstract.
I don't think it's abstract, it's convoluted.
Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Please.
Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
I don't want to. Don't make me socialize.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
Oh, yeah, totally, man. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know.
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility. What comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
I can definitely watch it, my dude. I'm sorry.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence.
This isn't a dispute. They just don't understand.
As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
They don't... What?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
I think you misunderstood her.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
Wow. The Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Hello, Lino.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
So, Pasta, if I may make a comment regarding what you said. And please don't take this the wrong way. But it might help for people to not poke fun at your typos and stuff if you didn't do it to other people. Though, again, like, feel free to disregard everything I'm saying. I'm just thinking out loud, really.
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity.
I don't think anyone wants to kneel to you, Eula.
Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while.
I don't... there aren't any...
Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
It's not rude for people to not kneel.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. And again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
But I was being rude. Ah.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Maybe we should just stop for now.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
Eula, maybe... Of course you would, Pasta. Degenerate. Affectionate. Hi, Randall.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
You submissive and breedable Canadian. I technically can't be bred. I'm on testosterone, and that makes me infertile. Anyway.
Please calm down. We
TMI.
don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here. I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe everyone should just step back.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here. If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
And yet, somehow you still managed to brush it off with a laugh?
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me.
You don't have to be bred to be bred.
Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation.
Yeah.
As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now, at least I
didn't mean to click
living
at.
a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
So you knew all along we'd encounter these kinds of problems?
Yeah! Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Yeah, I think I've got it.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing.
Bearing?
I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Dragonspine. Dragonspine. I don't like Dragonspine. It's cold. Why is it cold?
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions.
I'd rather not.
For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse.
Yeah.
But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Hyman thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Should be way easier than making conversation, at least.
Hyman thinks so too. But you've got this in the bag.
You said it's cold. I live in Canada. I don't like cold.
You look pretty confident this time. Alright, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
We're getting launched into the air. Oh shit. Hello. 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 Hello.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Excuse me.
Don't worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
I have to use my last stew. First, I'm gonna ignore those guys.
Get ready for the gliding champion. I won't let you down.
It'll be difficult at first, but the key is to remain patient. Let's try again. Remember, you must be elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
I don't think this is doable. The avatar froze out of sheer rage.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
There's fucking...
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
We'll head back to your starting point.
It'll be difficult at first. Remember, you...
Elegance. Be elegant. I'm very elegant.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
I'm going to slap you, Eula. Eula. I see a thing over here, so I'm gonna do the thing. But I'm very upsetty. It's saying there is one here. Where is it?
This one will be frozen in time.
I didn't mean to do that one, but it works. there any others around here? Looks like they're for that thing. I'll head back to your starting point.
Dodge this.
Unless their dad was... Seahorse dad! Seahorse dad! We stand seahorse dads in this household. I don't know what I just did, but I did something. Hi. Oh. What? What does that do? Thank you. This needs a key, or to be set on fire. Okay, it actually needs me to defeat these things. Okay, hi. Pesky little bug. Hi, can you come over here? Where are you? Oh. Get over here, you bitch. Good. Now, set it on fire. I can't set it on fire. Run. Smack. How do we get the fucking scroll? Hi, yes. I would like to... What? Okay. Come back to this later. Ignore my spelling. I'll be right back. I need more water. Apologies. I'm back. Bye, Scarus. Have a good night. I hope your homework went well. Gonna continue to struggle on this fucking level. Eat. Eat.
It'll be difficult at first, but the key is to remember, you must be elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
I'll fucking launch you into the air. No. Okay. Okay. No. I didn't touch it. Okay. I gotta wait for them to shoot. And then go for it.
That won't do.
Ah!
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Mmm.
It'll be difficult at first. Remember, you must...
Eula. Eula. Hi. Why is this what I'm having the most trouble with? Excuse me. That almost hit me. No idea what just happened. Something definitely happened. Hello. Goodbye.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
I'm gonna expose your shortcomings.
It'll be difficult at first. Remember, you must...
I'm gonna expose your shortcomings. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello. Wait. If I use Noelle... And... Aha. It was...
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Why didn't I think of using Noelle's force shield before?
Hyman almost didn't make it through. Good thing we didn't get stuck.
aristocrats.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation.
I was allowed to stop.
There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Is this how you normally train?
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
No. No. Go to the... I'm gonna train your location. That was not there before. Hello, why were you frozen? Goodbye. We've only just begun. Scrape's eyes widen in terror.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Oh. So the thing is, we're dealing with the water and ice. Interesting.
You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
I'm gonna eat your toes. I am literally... I don't...
Shame. But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
I didn't mean to do that. I am literally gonna eat your fucking toes. Shield, 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 shield. Okay. Eula's. I don't know what your toes look like or where they've been. Oh god, there's more. Why are there more? I didn't agree to this. I knew I should have been using the Traveler. Whatever you're doing, stop doing it immediately. Hi. Okay, thank the gods.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive.
Eula. We need to have a word. I slurped my water too much. Yeah.
And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Does that mean you're gonna join my team? I like how I keep having hope that the people from the quests are gonna join my team when I know for a fact I need to get them through draws.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
That's because Paimon doesn't fight.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe that's just Paimon's style?
Hey, that's not true. Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps.
A cause for vengeance! Why do I feel like her vengeance is gonna turn out to be a strongly worded letter?
Now, drink this.
What are we drinking?
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk.
Where did you get warm milk from? Eula? Eula, where's the milk from? Eula? Where is the milk from?
Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Where is the milk from?
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it?
Paimonsicle?
So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Thank you for looking after Paimon.
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Okay. Actually, well... Okay, I don't have it anymore. I was gonna say, while I have it, let's go, destroy some boars. But I no longer have it. I'm still gonna look for boars, though. I dislike how they're there. Never mind. We're just not gonna go looking for boars. There's no need for boars. Everything's fine. Hello, Amber.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight. We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Hello, Amber.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Yeah.
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
I still don't know how you two get along.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
A what in the...
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
That's what Lisa likes.
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
What? She gave you a free salad!
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
Thank you, Paimon.
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am.
Oh.
Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Thank you, Sarah, for being a good spirit.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
What?
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
What even is it?
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I like how the waiter is just wearing normal waiter clothes. The main cast looks like it's the spot the anime protagonist joke.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance?
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
Oh.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. It's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person.
She just talks very confusedly.
There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Oh my god.
Well, no?
Eula, can you just...
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person.
What?
Alright, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
What?
I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time.
Your revenge is paying for the free salad.
Alright, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Stop being alive. No.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Bye,
Let's meet
Amber.
again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Hello, Sarah.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot. Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Hyman's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
So that's what she meant when she said it's hard for a bad person to try to be good.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Oh, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid.
How do sitting work?
In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
If only there were more people like you.
I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
Give her a hug.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
I think our food might be cold now. N64 steak. Mushroom. Thank you. Why do you live in an old campsite, Mr. Schubert?
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair.
Yeah,
Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
please, if I may be so bold as to say a few humble words.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Slave owner not being narrow-minded.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It is an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
Hey, great minds think alike. No, the resistance. What? I refined my conduct with some instruction of the classics, courtesy of a dear friend.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
I love Paimon's horrible British accent.
Could this be Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I need a 10-hour loop of Paimon saying goodwill.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there is word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I would like to know what I can do for the nobility.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you.
Schubert there. Noble envies. He's a noble. He doesn't believe in envies.
Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we going?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
Oh, so he is working with the Fusui.
Solely based on your etiquette.
Perhaps this is what the old aristocrats see as most important.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
I'm slightly worried.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui?
Observe chair.
If the Fatui happen to recognize you, what should we do?
Observe chair. Why does he live in a tent? I'm gonna cook. No, actually, I'll do that later. Is it gonna be a fake out where they're not actually the Fatui? Oh, no, yeah, it's the Fatui. Okay. Okay, Okay. We are now all level 50. Very good. Well, I might actually replace
Chivalry will never die.
you. Good enough. 49. I didn't mean to. Okay, start. Start. I'm very scared.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
I don't wish to be seen by any strangers.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
Is it the Futsui?
As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough.
What?
Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
Yeah, we're doing great. We're not running at all.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
Is it? Oh shit, it is.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
Okay.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
I don't have time for this.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Continue with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. To determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Why does there need to be a door of resurrection?
Where have I seen this person before?
It's because the dude is neutral with the Futsui. We are, and he's trying to... Oh boy.
And who, may I ask, is this?
We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
I'm gonna stay silent.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time.
Yeah, Door of Resurrection. I was kind of questioning. I haven't thought anyone yet. Why do I need a Door of Resurrection? Because those are a common thing in the domains. But, yeah.
There's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Totally not me.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
Mm-hmm.
And what about this thing?
This is Paimon.
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible?
Oh.
Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs.
Ah.
You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
I don't think we should give that to them.
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself.
Oh no.
That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh no.
Huh, I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Oh no.
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
I don't think they do anymore.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, my lips are
Once this is
sealed.
over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
Gotta love these cinematics.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly.
No,
That is all.
If I talk, they're gonna recognize my voice.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
No, we do need to keep up appearances. We need to get out of here while keeping up appearances.
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
And breathe.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me.
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that.
Do I have to fight Schubert? Schubert, where are you going? Schubert.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Oh no. Well, we have to fight now.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
I will end you. Terra smash!
I would rather you not, but thanks. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're raising our, let's raise our defense and our attack.
Let's end this quickly. You can't run. Well, neither can I. Almost.
Hey, this is cheating. This is fucking cheating.
I see through you.
Do you?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Are you okay, Animo, dude? Okay, these dudes are a lot easier to,
Send this quickly. That all you got? Waste time. Quick! I see through you.
Thank you, Kaya, for your wonderful skewer.
You can't run. Well, looks like I went too far.
So this is why there's the door of resurrection. Hi, let's get back up here.
Almost. Terra smash. Let's end this quickly.
Witness the power of Gurwa. No, my sword. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's end this quickly.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Bonk, 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 bonk. I've been very quiet and I'm very sorry for that. I've been extremely focused on killing this giant man. Why the fuck are you 10 times my size? I need to be quiet. My dad is sleeping. I'm sorry, I just remembered.
Steady as stone.
Okay, we're almost done.
What's in this quickly?
These guys aren't that hard when there's just one of them. I'm kind of curious what's in this direction. Fire! Fire is in this direction. Run, 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 run. There's nothing in this direction. Why did I come here? Why was I curious?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui.
That it is.
Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Things progressed much faster than we anticipated.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries.
If she despises them, why does she use them all the time?
Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Then how do you expect them to...
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Thank you, Eula.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me.
Nah.
Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan.
Why can't she be both?
The blood of the Lawrence clan
God.
flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
Wow. He basically just called her a wench.
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it.
I read that as family's incestuous pursuit of it. Just wanted to add that to the conversation.
But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
The two are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses.
Hyman took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Agreed. Uh-huh.
Yeah!
Oh. Huh? She doesn't do the spin attack. Her attack is different. Okay, I need to check you out. Hello. Song of Broken Pines? I would like that weapon. Please and thank you. That's fucking cool. Oh, and you've got the lucky set at plus 14. Interesting. Am I going in the right direction? I don't think I'm... Yeah, I was going the wrong direction. That is a fucking awesome sword. It reminds me of the bow that Moon's Amber has.
More speed.
Which I also desperately want, and I need to know how she got it. Can you turn off? Okay, no, I just have to go around. I see how it is.
They're here! Stop them!
Rack and ruin!
Wow.
Harden up. I must counterattack.
Smack.
So quiet.
I really like her. Especially now that she's all powered up. Why, hello.
Beg for mercy.
Let's move. You can't run. Well, try. Looks like I went too far.
Hello.
Let's end this quickly.
Hello.
Shudder.
Stay right there.
Not.
Beg for mercy.
Rather not. She does a lot of damage. Fuck.
This isn't good.
I need this exact build on my team. Stat.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Whoa.
Crush.
It isn't time for a break yet.
More speed. Shudder.
No slacking off. My duty. At an end.
Bye, Fatsui. Hi. Don't do that.
Use this.
I condemn you.
This is trouble.
Crush.
The loneliness of death.
The Fatui are actually really cool. Like, I don't know if you were here for the battle against Child. I can show you his final form once we get out of here if you want, if you didn't see it. But fuck, it was cool.
Beg for mercy.
Was that
More speed.
everything? Was there another one I had to do? Are there more? I recognize this place now. We've been here. Yeah, we've been here. I think it was another Fatui mission. I condemn you, she says calmly, sending the... Ah, that's what it did.
That's where they put the diagram.
Yeah, this is where, yeah, we were on a mission with Diluc. That's what it was.
I guess there's no other option but to fight.
Friend of the old autocracy.
You dare provoke me? Fatui, come forth and dispose of them.
I'd rather you don't. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Crush. Freeze to the core.
You can't run from death.
Okay, she's powerful. I think what this means is I need to, power up my, power up my artifacts. I need to power up my artifacts, is what this means.
They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
Oh, it wasn't that. It was, the one that cast the giant whale.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
That'd be putting the cart before the horse.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Scripion, Scripion.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
So, guess Raven, right?
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying.
Vengeance is doing favors!
In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story.
Why are the because the Fatui are emo bastards.
You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Okay.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait.
Ooh, does this mean we're friends now?
Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Does this make us arch enemies?
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
I love this lady.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Yep. I don't have a witty comeback. Oh cool, we completed it. Sweet. I think that means we just have one last quest to do before we're able to complete the rest of the main story stuff. Or, one last quest I want to do before we complete the rest of the main story stuff. Is there a fishing spot here? Give me your fish! Okay, okay. It looks like... Okay, we can do involuntary sacrifice, which is the one we need to do before we're able to do Path Through the Storm, which is our next Archon quest. But we do have this side one. Which I think would be fun to do, because it's one of the character-specific quests. I think it's Klee. Let me check, actually. Ah. Big floating sword? I don't understand what you mean, Pasta. Like on the map? Oh, they're talking about the rite of parting.
The rite of parting.
Yeah, about that. Jay. It was a story quest. Yeah, it's Klee. The Trifolium chapter, Act 1. Yep. We need to head to... No, on the small island. You mean the waypoint? You mean this? That's one of the waypoints. You like Goro? A lad. Yes, that's a waypoint. Klee. Okay. Let's head to the drinking area, which is where we're supposed to go, I believe. Oh, chat delay is bad. I'm sorry. I don't know if there's a way for me to fix it. The characters in it, they are freaking gender. Okay, we have to wait till night. Paimon, work your time magic. Let's do that. Like, I usually don't connect with female or femme characters, but a lot of the ones in this one I really like. Well, okay, I connect with femme characters if they are mask. That makes absolutely no sense. Yep, gender.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
The way you delivered that line, I wouldn't recommend you go to the drinking area anymore.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter?
It's me.
Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch.
That must be far more than that.
Wow. Then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all. But anyway, is there like the general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting Fisherman's Toast to drop out of the sky.
I'm expecting Fisherman's Toast to drop out of the sky now just because he said that.
Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates.
Is this about government? Are you talking... Is this a commentary on the US government?
One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Dandelion Knight. Dark Knight Hero is Deluc. I don't actually know who the Dandelion Knight is. Paimon, who are you voting for?
Oh, Paimon votes for you.
Aw, thank you.
But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Who is the Dandelion Knight?
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work. What'll it be today?
Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources.
Just like they have exclusive suppliers of wine?
Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at.
I have no involvement in any intelligence gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight Hero.
Probably because he's your boss.
I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Who's the Dandelion Knight?
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo?
I didn't know you were Mexican. You're extremely white.
Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red.
A girl dressed in red?
That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song.
Ha. Ha.
Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Wow.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake.
Oops. Little Red Riding Hood. Yes, pasta?
But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
No, at least this name will say. But white Spanish speak. Oh. I didn't know they were like pale white. I thought they at least had a little bit of a tan. That's my incompetence. Apologies.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
Have we met you, Paimon?
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about.
You mean a vision?
Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
A vision?
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition.
I'll take your word on it. For now.
Thank you, amigo. I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel.
Why, hello.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me?
Yes. Let the adventurer drink.
You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley.
Who is Stanley?
Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
The what?
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those?
Why did it change do you reckon? I'd be into a pulp.
Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine, too?
Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Jean, obviously.
Is she the Dandelion Knight?
Why? Grandmaster Jean is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 hilly Trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk.
Do skunks drink a lot?
Patton was right about one thing.
Some people's choice of candidates is just plain weird.
Everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded. How are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is?
We're gonna hold a tournament.
Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing.
Do you think I'll be on there?
Guess it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not. Don't worry, though. Paimon has full confidence in your abilities.
Thank you, Paimon. Knights of Favonius. Knights of Favonius. Knights of Favon. Why are you telling me to climb? Pasta, what time do you have to go to bed? Because it is starting to get late. I don't want to stop streaming, but I also don't want to keep you up. Are we gonna get to meet Klee? But don't you have school?
Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
I could ask you the same thing, Lunar. But also because I'm having too much fun playing. One night I played until 4. I'm not gonna do that tonight.
That sucks.
But I'm having fun.
Paimon was hoping he would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile.
Want me to go take him down?
If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger.
Alrighty.
Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs.
You think I'll get to first place?
Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
Tuning in and out. Brain me. Yep. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD too? Cutscene. Oh, poor Klee.
Bumping into you.
Does she have little elf ears?
Hey, look!
Explosion inside city walls, grounded by thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful, Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed? What?
There's some writing on here.
Dude, you too? I just got diagnosed with both of those. But honestly, it valid.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed?
Klee, are you okay?
Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules.
Kaya wrote those?
Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen.
Kaya writes like this?
Yep.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee.
Hello, Klee.
I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt.
Yep.
Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no. There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here.
What's wrong?
The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone.
Oh no.
Did you say buried treasure?
I think she needs our help.
Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it.
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
I may have been the one that dug it up.
Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go.
Because that sounds like something I dug up. I probably should call it a night soon. I don't want to, though. Whispering Woods. Whispering Woods. It's time to go to the Whispering Woods. They have a lot of whispers in the woods. I think I might be losing my mind. This is fine. Apples.
The treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Well, Razor and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them.
You know Razor?
And now Klee has new friends.
We haven't met Albedo yet.
I thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy.
We have not met Albedo yet, have we? When do we meet Albedo? Or was the Lunar, was the quest with Albedo a timed thing? Like, is it gone now? Or is it permanently part of the story? Thank you, Jack. Time to find the treasure. Yep, I'm 100% sure I've been here.
We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried.
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground.
Wait. No, he has it. Oh no.
It's an abyss mage. Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about.
Why does the Abyss Mage have a bomb bunny? And can I have the bomb bunny?
What's that in his hand?
A bomb bunny.
My treasure.
It's a bomb bunny.
What?
I would like the bomb bunny, please.
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hi, Spooky. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
After him.
What's an abyss maid? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. It looks so cute, soft and fluffy. I want to pet it.
I mean, yeah, he does.
Time to act.
Game's up! Now hand it over! You fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Rain cutter.
Rain outlines your fate.
I think all character events are permanent, though I could be wrong.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad. La 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 la.
Oh, dang it.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
I got distracted by apples.
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. What's that? What? I see the little girl has brought her friend. Hey, you! If you think you're so tough.
I got distracted by apples.
I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. It looks so cute, soft and fluffy. I want to pet it.
No, you cannot pet it.
Hand it over! You fools think I would give this up so easily?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
You're trying to run away, but you cannot.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys.
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Stealing is very wrong. Perish.
That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise, I'd...
Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
Focus. I am extremely focused. I'm sorry for not saying words while I am focused.
But if we could just get him to
give it back. Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
Body in mind.
Why can I attack this? When could I attack that? Oh, I guess I could attack that.
Time to act.
What? What? Okay, I'm gonna switch to Amber real quick. Do that.
A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside!
And he has no way out. Oh, poor Klee.
Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
Klee is a literal child.
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back.
Mr. Fluffball!
Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go!
Oh, I love her. Let's add. Let's add Sing Show back onto the team because I like how he plays. I didn't realize I would be able to set it up in there, but that's okay. Everything's fine. Oh, we get to play as Klee. We get to use the bunny belt. The explosive. Oh, look at her run. How does she walk? Oh, 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 oh. Look at her. Look at her. She's a baby. I love her immensely. Where do we go? What weapon do you use? Oh. You're a caster. Welcome back, Pasta. I'm playing as an actual child. This is Klee. She is an actual child. And I'm curious about her. An explosives expert?
Bombs, so heavy.
And she's an explosives expert. I need to be quiet. Knights of Favonius and a regular at the Knights of Favonius confinement room. What weapon is she using? Lost Prayer to the Sacred Wind. She's also using the Lux set. Jumpy Dumpty. Displays location nearby resources unique to Mondstadt on the mini-map. It's spelled with a K, but yes. Wow. She actually packs quite a punch. Wow. Oh my goodness. Haha. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all the bunnies. Pasta. Do we need to have a talk? I love this. I love playing as her. I love her so much. She Naruto runs. She fucking Naruto runs. Guys. She fucking Naruto runs. You went the wrong direction. Boom! Oh, she's so adorable. I love her so much. That's what I said, Naruto. Boom! 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 Am I not? That's what I'm saying, Naruto. Naruto. Okay, I need her. I need Klee. I need her as a permanent member of my team. How do I get her? I usually don't like the spellcasters, but I love her so much. That's not where I wanted it to go, but it set them on fire anyway. I'm slightly scared for this tiny child to take on a fucking Wawa churl. Or a churl. Taking on a churl. With a rock shield, no less. Hello. She fucking cries when she gets hurt. God. I feel horrible. I relate to that. It is a very big game.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Is it?
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
I'm scared.
The human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need.
Can we just have the bomb bunny back, please?
We learned that your little red friend had in a possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
The bomb bunny?
That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do.
The bomb bunny is the most powerful treasure in Mondstadt?
Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing. No, wait! Don't touch it! Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
They look like hearts to me. He just blew himself up.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time I'm done for.
Oh, Clee. Clee, no, come back.
Wait! So Clee's treasure is a bomb?
That was epic.
No wonder Clee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt.
She has a bomb.
High Number One is never picking a fight with her, ever.
Because she has a bomb.
Hold on. Why has she gone and run off?
Has something to do with Jean.
Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
No, we don't. Okay. Wait, is there anything else? Nope, there is not. Okay. Heading back. After we're done with this Clee side quest, I think I'm gonna call it a night. And then possibly tomorrow, I'll pick it up again after I do some commission work, and I did not mean to cancel transportation. But once I, once I get some commission work done, Bob, I can get back to playing the game and we can continue with the main story. Oh, hi, Clee.
Clee?
I turned myself in.
She's a baby.
Huh? My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Clee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they?
Oh wait, there's been a misunderstanding.
Why is that?
The person Clee blew up was an abyss mage.
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Baby.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the abyss mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity. What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my... I did not tell you these things before because you are still young.
I didn't mean to click through that.
In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Because of Mondstadt's most powerful treasure?
Ha! That's it! Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Clee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure.
Nice save, Paimon.
So, does that mean...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
What is that?
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa!
I'm so happy for you.
Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too.
What is Ludi Harpastum?
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
What is Ludi Harpastum?
Except
what?
Clee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't.
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Uh-oh, Jean noticed it too.
Clee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Oh my god.
Paimon bets Clee must get bored in there all by herself.
Hello. Where is this? Oh.
Hello. May the animal...
Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear.
Need help busting out this joint?
Ooh, yes, please. Wait, no, I can't. Clee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
What is Ludi Harpastum?
When you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It'll look so cute.
You're disguised up all as a harpastum.
Just wait for Ludi Harpastum. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it.
What is Ludi Harpastum?
Yeesh, if Jane was listening to this, Clee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
Oh.
Hello. May the animal Archon protect you.
Well, on that note, it's time to end the stream. Thank you so much uh, everyone for joining us tonight. I had a lot of fun playing through this. I love Klee so much. And I really hope they're added to a banner again soon, because I want them so bad. I'm gonna go hit the hay now. Just like Aether yawned there. And I will see you all tomorrow, probably, if I'm going to be streaming more, which I really want to. I know I've been streaming this a lot, but it's very fun to me. So thank you for joining me. I'm going to sleep now. Good night. Have a good night. Well, there was more than just you here, Pasta. They seem to have left now, so good night, Pasta. Single Pasta watching. Thank you for correcting me on my own outro. I'm very tired. Good night.